It's booting it up. Give it a bit. Huh. That's weird. It is taking a little bit of time. There we go. Okay, pitch black. Hold on. It doesn't seem to, it's in like a windowed mode. Hold on, let me at least show you guys what I'm looking at here. Hold on. Here we go. Boom. It's not full right now, so I'm gonna quickly put it on. Yeah, look, you can see it goes off the screen. Well, you don't see my mouse, do you? Ah, you don't. Okay, hold on. Hydrate? Give me a moment. Let me at least fix the screen. It's not even in full view. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Contains flickering imaging effects as well as parallax effect that are on rare occasions have caused motion sickness in players. Okay. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable it in the game's preferences. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, brave heart, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and a new beginning. And new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, immediately accessibility. Where is the full screen? Here we go. Okay. You guys can see now. Does it look good on the actual command? It does. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave everything base game, but I should say that before we start, I have heard a little bit about this game. I was interested in this game a while back, and I was talking to my friend about it, and then he basically went ahead and played the entire game, and then he told me, and then I asked him again, is it worth it? He's like, yes. So I know that it's gonna be another like a memeable dating sim that we play on the channel, because we've played the Ultra Kill one, we've played the Rain World one, that are just not dating sims, and now this one. Because I know this has psychological horror elements in it. And if the music alone right now doesn't say anything, then I wonder what the hell it's gonna be. This isn't a dating sim, dude. No, I know. That's the joke. We've played non-dating sim dating sim games. We've played the Ultra Kill one that's about, like, nihilistic views. We've played the Rain World one, which is just complete... Oh, what is happening? Oh, okay. That's normal. Anyway, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted by our friend here, I thought it'd be interesting to try it out. Alright, let's just start. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
I see this
and
voice
at the
acting.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, whoa. That's cool. Okay, so I'm assuming I clicked to show off, but I can see on your screen that you guys don't see the cursor. The cursor is unique. I'll quickly adjust that so you guys can see that. Here we go. You should see my cursor now on screen. Yep, you do. Okay, good. The voice acting is all British. Oh god. So can I click to go through it? I do.
Her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. The narrator. Oh, I have a lot of options. A lot of options. Okay. Turn around and leave. Silently continue to the cabin. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Explore. Okay, so there's obviously different options depending on what I do. The brackets are actual actions, and the words alone are probably about learning, and the in parentheses explore is probably just learning more. The end of the world?
I'm
What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement and end the world? That's a very clear point.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can already see that there's gonna be a shit ton of dialogue options. How many words are in this game, given that I already have this many options in the very first freaking decision? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah,
Look,
do you?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Good point.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You're a narrator.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
ADHD brain. I'm sorry. It looks so cool. I like the panoramic. I'm assuming they have multiple images back behind each other. That's how they're making this illusion. That's really fucking cool. And if they do this for everything, that'd be awesome.
Like I said, I don't make the
Multiple
rules,
layers, yeah.
no matter how much
At
I
faraway
wish I
distances.
did.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just listen to him for now. Let's just go. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. Parallax do be cool. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh,
Make your
wait.
way up the
That's
short
not a
path
decision.
to the
Okay.
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright. I didn't click on the brackets, but it still went that way. Alright. So some of the normal text does actually lead to decisions.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. She'll lie, she'll cheat.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore him.
Is that me?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore. Is that another character? Proceed into the cabin. Also, why my finger is very monster-like. It's not very human. Proceed into the cabin. The quick cut to animation.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, so this is the fact that they're giving me two decisions is probably important. Do we want to? I'll follow the rules. Okay, we're supposed to kill her. I might as well listen.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh, my
It'd be
my
rather
mouse
difficult
cursor
to slay
changed.
the princess and save the world without it.
That is true. My cursor changed. It has a knife in it now. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay. Teeny tiny knife.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Hello.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Average Twitch chatter. Not. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's not let her know we're here.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes, yes.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs. And
The
lock eyes
side
with the
eye.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
She's
far
she's
wall
only
of the
attached to
basement.
one. Okay. Her left hand is free.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Hmm.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Is the voice of the? I don't think the voice of the hero is me. He sounds like another perspective.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Fuck you mean? The other chain. Yeah, she's not connected to the other chain, so. What? No way. What would you? What would make you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, no. Steel your nerves and step forward. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it's the name of the game.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That is also true.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. It's the name of the game! Fucking kill her!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
What?
give way and look down to see your
Oh, I
blade
have feathers.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
this is it, isn't it?
Well then.
I'm almost
Easy game.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Her eyes are going gray.
But it's over, isn't
Yeah.
it? She
Okay.
stopped breathing moments ago.
I expected something completely
That
different.
arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I thought she would, like, snap my neck or something. Great stream.
But is it over?
Okay.
Really over?
My thoughts exactly, man! Of course it is, she's dead, I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Exactly.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
I agree with you, actually.
Then why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Man, she's
The
dead.
princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, but I don't trust this at all. Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. She's gonna grab my hand.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Look at her hand. It's like completely rugged. Okay, cool.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I
Oh.
won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Fucking run. Holy
Too late
shit.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
How does she get a knife? What?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Okay, so that was a bad decision. Princess, what sharp teeth you have!
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
No, that's fair.
See you around.
Okay. Sure.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate, I killed her!
It doesn't matter.
Honestly
At least you managed
valid.
to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, good game. Good game. An eye for an eye, Terraria reference? Okay. That was something. Chapter 2, The Razor. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Was that not like an
And
ending?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Okay. So I remember. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The voice of the hero also
This
remembers.
whole thing's a crock
What?
of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. I have another voice in my head. The schizophrenia, it only gets worse. Schizophrenia.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
That is what happened.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I listened to you perfectly and you killed me. Well, not
Mostly
you, but
listened
I
to
got
you.
killed because of it.
How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Very true, yeah.
If
She just came back.
Sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Buddy.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Same, man. I believe you.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh, that is a good point, actually. Okay.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Wow.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
I don't know, man. She seems
We were
pretty
so
stuck
close to
down
finishing
there.
the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
The thinker.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about the princess. Proceed to the cabin and turn around and leave. I want to learn more. Like, Now I'm
be
just
quick
curious.
about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Buddy, you're letting on a lot less than you want to. We killed each other last time. All she did was stab me. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We have voices in our head. Of course we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
See, Twitch chat, he's calling all of you special. We're all in this together.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Well, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Exactly.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Okay, but if you don't remember them and I do, I can learn. Also, wait, why do you guys see Steam notifications? Wait, hold on. You shouldn't see those. Hold on, I'll disable that real quick. I just noticed you guys saw that. Rain World.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
You didn't tell us that, no.
It's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
She stabbed us. Did she, like, pierce her hand through our chest or something? We killed each other last time. All she did last time around was stab me to death. Yeah, she did. We did kill each other.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Man, you're a pretty, blank slate of a do the same thing over and over there, Mr. Narrator. She's unarmed, smile,
Don't
yeah.
get stabbed while you're at it.
Good point. I like this guy. Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
He says it
She
again.
will do.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's go. I wonder if anything's, like, changed.
The
Okay.
interior of the cabin is a
Yeah.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
So that's how this is gonna
Their
be.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The windows are all shattered and dilapidated. Everything is breaking. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, that's true. This whole cabin's different. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the
Huh?
blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Sir?
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Okay. I care whether I'm
As
being
do
lied
I.
to. Yeah.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin's different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna go look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So it's gonna be one of these games, huh? Yeah.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, it's dusty.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
There was a mirror.
It was there a second ago.
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay, do we want to take the knife again? I'm very curious here. There's probably so many branching paths in this game. Okay, maybe let's just try talking to her now. I didn't talk to her at all and I just stabbed her, so maybe let's just not do that.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, but she won't stab us immediately. Or maybe she will, given what I did last time.
Once
but
again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade.
I'm just gonna talk.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Just gonna talk.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I
revealing what must
heard
once have
something.
been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay, very splintery.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Metallic quality. Does she have, like, a knife
right.
now?
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
She has a giant sword.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She sounds different. Okay.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
No.
Her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I don't trust it.
I wonder if she remembers us.
True, that's actually a good point.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
She's also hiding her hands behind her back.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being too suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. Okay. Nobody has to die. There's so many options. Okay, don't go retrieve the knife upstairs. That's stupid. That's just dumb. I'm not trusting this by... That's suicide. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. I don't have the key. Can we just talk things through? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yeah, that's... okay, reasonable.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
She clearly admitted it happened.
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it, yeah.
Would I just lie?
Yeah.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again.
Her face is
And
changing.
her taking it back doesn't count.
I'll take the hydrant and posture check. Knuckles, please explain what happened in the first hour. I'm so confused. We silently went in to go ahead and kill her. I killed her because it's like, you know, name of the game and whatnot. And then I checked her pulse, and then she fucking murdered me. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I just want to talk to her, because I want to learn more.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
Says who?
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife, I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
We look the exact same. Well, actually, wait, no, I have a weird looking hand.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything.
Bird face?
Doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Oh, no, I remember. I also got told this. I was told that you play as a bird. That I was told as well. I just remember that now, sorry.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
That smile is evil.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Show your hands!
If you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself, you do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I don't think leaving her alone is a great idea.
But I'm nervous.
Yeah.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Imagine she cut off the chain from her arm and is holding it behind her back. I know you haven't. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
No.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
Exactly.
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
So my voices in my head are with me, but the narrator isn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Okay.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Vaguely. Imagine she had cut cute of her hand just to stab you. What? I have no idea what that just meant. If I come close to you, you're gonna stab me. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it. I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? I don't want to tell her I don't have a weapon. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Yeah, I want to talk to you.
That doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
True. I know you have a knife. I don't have a key. I don't want to, like, openly accuse her, because she'll get mad, probably. Don't tell her we don't have a weapon, either. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Your voice does not sound normal at all. It sounds like it's in an echo chamber. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
Ah.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
He's too much of an optimist. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have the key. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I want to talk for every single thing besides actions.
Oh, no, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh, my
In
God.
a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Pocket knife!
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
What nice teeth you have!
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She's gonna cut off her arm.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Why is he so much taller than us now? I feel much more threatened.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's gonna chop off her hand.
And then
Yep, there it is.
she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Yeah.
She doesn't even hesitate before
Okay.
darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run.
Yes, good man.
Sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we?
Nope.
No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Okay, well, she was just kind of toying with us the whole time for having her fun, but she did kind of confirm that she does also remember her past life.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay,
With a squelch, she does just that.
fair enough.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
At least she's honest. No way out. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep
Yeah.
doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I like this guy.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A construction mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Good man cheated.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay, so the voices have actual power.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually...
Contrarian? Voice of the Contrarian, you're a new friend.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Voice of the Broken?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Okay, he's picking on now.
This is our third?
Yep, third.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Okay, man, you're just ruining the whole vibe.
let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
Bent
a pristine
metal.
blade perched. We take it. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
5 guys in a cabinet. Stop saying it. So I don't get a
Then
choice.
We throw it out the window.
What?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
He's just having fun with it.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
I love this guy.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad.
Also,
at
the
each other.
mirror.
I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
The mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Buddy. Approach the mirror. It's the only option.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
No, we look great.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Long drawn out sigh. And there it
Reach forward
goes.
and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
So the mirror is just invisible whenever we try and touch it.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Probably important. Are we just standing still arguing with the voices in our head? Yeah, nothing new.
I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Sure.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
So I'm curious what will change now. We stabbed her with a knife, and she stabbed us. And then she had a bigger knife with her. And then she stabbed us again. If it's related to your past actions, maybe she has a bigger knife again? Or maybe she's nice now, since we oh so passionately didn't bring a knife with us.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh my god.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Thank you for the subs. Hold on, I think I'm gonna turn off the volume for that alert box. Just for this. Hold on. Real quick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, SCP-049 Doctor, but I think I'm gonna turn off the alert box for the rest of stream, because there is a lot of dialogue in this game so far, and I don't want to, like, have it interrupted or broken by it. Can you turn up the game volume just a tiny bit? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Alright, I turned up the game volume for all of you, and I'm also going to turn off the alert box. Alright, so it won't show up on screen anymore, and you won't hear the volume, but I can still see it happening, so I'll make sure to thank you when it happens. Just if I miss it, just remind me. Okay, continue now.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Thank you, Ace Jamin, for subscribing with Prime for 8 months now. So, she looks the exact same as last time.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. Straight to
Yes,
business.
that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Fuck you. You did it.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
This is the part where I kill you.
Oh, guys,
Oh my god!
Don't get to make
Oh,
any
Jesus
decisions.
Christ!
You
Lagging.
know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Sorry guys, that was a lag spike. Sorry.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
I mean, I guess her nails are sharp, and her dress, but I don't see anything else.
Your
Okay.
internal bickering is
Well.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
It's very descriptive about the body horror.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas.
Well done.
What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. What? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna let her stab us and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I mean... Honestly, I think we're gonna die. I might as well just fucking flirt with her. It'd be funny.
That is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
It's the only way out, man.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Press F to parry. Give her the look. I'm sorry, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. I know you want to kill me with this. Anyone have told you how gorgeous you are. Give her the look. Okay.
The look.
The look.
Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right?
This is so stupid.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
This game is so stupid. I love it.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Good. That's a positive way of thinking about it.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
The music is not fitting anymore. She's so happy to kill us.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Aw, she's so sweet. It's so romantic.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What
Crazy
matters
eyes.
is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happened
Wait, who
when
was
we
it?
died.
I didn't read that.
Did we die?
Did we?
Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
What?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Yeah, no, where am I?
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
That is true.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Uh,
I don't actually know how to answer that question.
me too.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Like 3, 4?
I haven't. It's 4.
Good on you.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Okay, crazy lady.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess.
She's just gonna kill us
wants
over and over.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't know, man. So far, we've only stayed the exact same, and she's grown knives.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Voice of the smitten. Okay.
Come on, show me something new.
You're bored. We're going to appeal to her authority. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Dark Souls dodge. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep
The voice
dodging.
of the hunted?
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
More voices, let's go!
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you. More noise.
She
isn't
has even
helping,
more
it's just
noise.
making it harder
No
to
knives.
focus. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Good idea.
We don't even have a weapon.
She can't stab us an infinite amount of times. Okay, she can, but whatever.
Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you.
I love this dialogue.
I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Voice of the
Stop
cold.
feeling what it feels.
There's so many voices in my head.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Shh.
Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Voice of the opportunist. She will not listen to reason in the slightest.
She skewers you.
Yeah.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Fine. One last time.
None of
Her
this
teeth.
is working. Think. Think.
Every time she kills us, she just gets more knives.
She skewers you.
and sharper.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
So peaceful. Chapter 4. The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
Thanks, man.
No steel claw, though.
No knife.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Sure.
That's
The
what
skeptic.
I've been telling you all.
The
We
stubborn.
can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
There's so many people.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Yeah.
Who needs violence when you have love?
Shut up. Brother, head is so crowded.
When you've mastered yourself.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready?
Sure thing.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, fuck the narrator.
Yeah.
No
Leave
more
it to
door.
the pros.
No more door.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs again, 049 Doctor.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's
We're
more
gonna
of a
slide. Yeah.
We know.
Let's slide down normally this
Fine.
time.
I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh, so if he doesn't describe it, we don't see it.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She is going to be entirely made out of knives.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Not in the slightest.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You're gonna turn into a knife? Multiple knives?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Sure.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I
Yeah.
think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Swiss Army knife princess.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh
skin
my god.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Ma'am.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I see.
Are you ready for what comes next?
How can you speak?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Man,
Absolutely divine.
you have the wrong priorities.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
You're stubborn. You're not what?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Yes, say exactly that.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Uh-huh.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that ever even slightly worked for us.
No.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Get out of my head!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh. That worked. Him too. Quiet the narrator.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You still have a shadow. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Look at my cursor, I'm a bird! She swings again, and this time hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself. So is this our our character's visual like text? Because we've not seen this before.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward in the very contact with what you are repelling her. With what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Oh. Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I look disgusting. Revolting, even. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There's nothing here. Also, look at the background. Wow, okay. You are at the cabin. I'm sorry, what has the world devolved to? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me in here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Oh, you would send me to... No. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her.
Huh.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, I'll get a drink of water, yeah. I am very confused. So this is like a different entity altogether from the princess. But were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, that's simple enough. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I see.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me here to destroy the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How much more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't, and if I let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop from destroying the world. If I help you, what are you gonna do? This is, like, confusing. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Huh. Throwing hands. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Huh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Huh. I'm not going back. Wait.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back? Okay, maybe forget. She seems, or at least it seems, kinda chill.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
But everything goes dark, and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Skipping. Well, what a start. Okay, so assumedly we're supposed to bring her different perspectives by playing the game with different options, different availabilities. We've already learned all of this. Proceeding to the cabin. R1 bro illiterate ass, shut up.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay. Do the bad things now. I'm thinking. Is it possible to do the exact same thing again? I wonder. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Let's try and kill her again.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's not check her pulse this time, but do the exact same thing.
The door to the basement creaks.
Hi. Continue down the stairs quietly.
You're still listening to reason.
Steel your nerves and step forward. I'm killing her immediately.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she tries to kill us? Slay her. Stab her.
You lunge
immediately.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily.
Oh, this is it.
We've seen this already. Okay. It's grayed out. Okay, so that's what happens. Of course not, that was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course it is. She's dead. He didn't say anything there.
With your work done, you
Okay.
make your way back up the stairs.
The background is the black
closing
and
the
white
door
stuff
to
again.
The basement behind you.
Huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay. So that was a bad choice.
What happened?
So we destroyed the world by killing her?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. You know what? Yeah, you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
really
happy.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Oh, I just noticed there's feathers in the side there. Wait, the choice box is the exact same as the nightmare outside. There's feathers in the text box. And the nightmare outside is identical, but it doesn't have any feathers in it. I have ideas, but I'm gonna hold off.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Happy has plenty of meaning.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Thank you, narrator.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Happy.
Forever.
Forever. Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone.
To my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh. I can't do that now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Okay, so the weird voice in the black dimension did not want us to stop, because we got an ending, I guess.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We don't have a blade.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Sir?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Yeah, I kind of want to end it too, though.
Do you not?
I don't want to be here.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah, we already know we're gonna die.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
You ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
This is bad.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
The skeleton might just come back to life.
You pick up the blade,
Never mind.
you stab yourself, and you die.
Okay.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path
It's going
is a
again.
cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So the hero and... Okay, so the character I'm playing as doesn't remember until we go back to the black space, but the voices and the narrator don't know that I'm able to come back after getting the ending or whatever of each little route. But the voices do hear between every single stage.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to
Voice
kill
of
her
the
last
cold.
time. We'll just do it again.
The black space,
Well,
a Mori
for whatever
reference?
reason you're going to insist that this has happened before. At least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really happened. Why should I listen to you? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. But she will
lie.
She won't be a problem.
Okay, based. So what's different now is the question. The Spectre is the name of the chapter.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
And a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Okay, so when we killed her and we left and we stayed there for a really, really long time, now he's talking about how this place seems like it hasn't been seen for a really, really long time. In the very first time when we started out, we killed her, and then with a knife, we checked her pulse, thinking that she might still be alive, and then she stabbed us. And the next one had to do with knives. I think it's based off of what you've done. Like, even like the weird darkness creature, the hands lady, said bring me new perspectives. So I'm thinking that maybe, depending on how we view her, it'll change the outcome of what we're doing. Or maybe the outcome of what actually happens matters. That's what I'm thinking about. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
Yep.
This isn't a wall.
We've seen this before.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yep.
There was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
I'm a thinker.
Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay, so I want to try and see this. We've already kind of grabbed the knife and killed her, so I don't see any reason not to. But, like, it's at the Spectre. She might not even be killable. Oh, God, I don't know now. Now I'm thinking too much. Because I entered the blade... If I entered the basement without the knife originally... No, I entered it after I feel like once you start on a route, you shouldn't really deviate, maybe. Like, now I'm gonna take the blade. I see nothing against it.
The blade
I took it last time. She won't really believe me.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
She already knows I want to kill her. She's not gonna, like, be, oh no, never mind. Like the fucking knife lady. She just kept on stabbing me. Regardless.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Alright, she sounds shaken talking about it.
The room below is silent.
Huh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
So remember how I said the skeleton would come alive?
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Yeah.
It's just like I told you.
She's gonna come out the wall. Yep,
Before
there
you
it
have
is.
a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hello.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She doesn't look too terrible.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's no clipping.
Ghost!
Stop.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Man.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Okay, so she doesn't sound like she wants to kill us immediately, which she would be fair to do. Maybe we just talk to her.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your
White
neck
woman
as
jump
she
scare.
circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Slay the princess, wait and see how things play out first. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. What? Oh, okay. Team up. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? I mean, you know what? Let's be friend. Let's be friend. Let's be friend, the ghost lady.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
Sure thing, pal.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
Yeah, no, we just killed her immediately.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your
The
spine,
text didn't show up at
sending
first.
shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
Do we... I mean... She seems nicer, which is the problem. I know she doesn't have the ability to kill us. Maybe, probably. But she's not just killing us immediately. Okay.
Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Alright.
How specific.
Yeah.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I kind of want to. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Do you need me to bury these bones? Stop playing the victim. Let's just be chill with her, I feel. Do you want me to die? I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
No, I wouldn't. Okay, I don't
After
love that.
everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Okay.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Okay, no, that's fair. She's very evil, in fact. I was told you were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her.
Yeah.
Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Red text means bad. A ghost being spiteful? Nah. Obviously it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have entered the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? We should not bring up her death. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? Probably not. I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. Return. Leave it at that. I killed you. What are you doing being dead? Okay, let's just help her. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
How many vessels have you offered already? I offered one. A giant, spiky blade lady.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Yeah, but I don't trust that in the slightest. She's a... like...
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
It would?
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
There goes all the monetization. Do you need me to bury these bones? Stop playing the victim. I mean, she's definitely not completely good. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
So she's very able to grab us.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I see.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Well, you already showed your other face earlier with a different questioning, so...
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
That's a good point.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think she's lovely. What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Sounds great. Do it. The answer is no. I need to think on this. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? I mean, either way, she'll hear the voices. I feel like just questioning her would make no sense. I don't know. Do I trust her though? She would probably just take control of our body immediately and then use it to get out. But she would also hear the voices. If I asked if I still get to be in control, she might try and take control. Let's just let her in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
See, she's happy now.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Okay, bad idea.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I want her to hear you.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels
Hello.
heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Wake up.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Hello?
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating
She does
your
hear.
every move?
Cool.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Good,
All
good.
these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. So the voices are all fractured personalities, at least of some sort. Of me.
Hey,
Interesting.
I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice. I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Very interesting. This game has a lot of very deep, like, thoughts and whatnot that they're just kind of throwing out.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
And the narrator is the mirror.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nope.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Fuck you.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
The narrator's more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Interrupt
Obviously,
him.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Nope.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Exactly.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Can I throw away the knife? Explore. I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess. Leave the basement. I'm trusting her. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm not gonna lie, I trust the person who killed me. I trust the person who killed me several times last time more than the narrator.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
That's stupid.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Lots of things to think about.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Cleaning my glasses, 1 sec. It's very interesting how she's like actually on our side now, though.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Also true.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I don't believe that in the slightest.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Dedicated hater. Slay the princess and trudge forward. Going forward would lead you only to the door. Oh, this is the door outside.
Continue slowly to the door.
I'm stupid.
Your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door. I'm very curious now.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Shit.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
What? Oh.
Yes?
Hello, hero.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
True.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You're gonna die immediately, probably. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
You're a ghost and you look tired. Oh. The hands took her. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh,
Should we try and find her?
you're here now.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
His memory doesn't return. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh. You've grown. Looks like my skin is melting off a little bit. Oh, those are just the feathers. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Huh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Honestly, the long quiet sounds so pretty. It does, and the music here really accentuates that. When you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again, so yeah, she remembers as well. Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
Huh.
I am different, but I am the same.
This is cool. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Didn't mean it like
The
that.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why could I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this from this game. It's very interesting.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. This is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? And thank you. I'll go with thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Bring her a Big Mac. Get out! Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
A yearning heart. The last one also made for a separate heart, so bring her different personalities. That's the whole point. Good to solidify that.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
See ya.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
Okay. I think it's about time we be nice to her. Viva la revolution! We've killed her twice. And maybe let's just be nice. Maybe? Fuck it, I'm curious what I can do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm gonna get a drink of water.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You always say that.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's different. Okay. We didn't bring the knife, and she talks differently. She would have no way we brought the knife. It is definitely based off your perspective of her. Okay.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, do you think I'm here to slay you? Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. What do I want to try and go for? I'm not gonna fight her barehanded. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You ugly bitch, she says.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's not giving us a side eye. She's looking straight at us with both her eyes. She's trusting us more. Okay. Kiss her, no. Do it.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on first. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Oh. If we show that we trust her by examining the chains, she'll trust us. Surely.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
True. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if it's not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. That seems like a bad idea. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Huh.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
You're way too, like, mundane to that. I understand that you, like, ripped it off last time to, like, stab me, but...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Someone really just locked us here?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You're not gonna narrate how there's steps walking away, or did you just close the door yourself? I know the voices have power, do you? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Turn to the bottom. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
True.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
True. Yeah, that's
There's
what
a
they did.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know
The
we could
music
force
changed.
our way out of here together.
The music just changed. Okay.
Before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Why did I not... I kind of thought this would happen, yeah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her.
Exactly. Bruh, she must have been hungry.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I don't get a choice now.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
A little hungry.
self-inflicted wound on the
The blade's
princess's
bloody.
arm,
Look at the
just above
cursor.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Big-eyed McGee.
You cut into her flesh.
Goldfish eyes.
The blade is sharp, and it takes
Okay.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
You know, let's keep her on our side.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
Now imagine the arm just starts crawling, scampers across the floor.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Uh-huh.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Slightly terrified.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You know, she's on our side. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Fuck you mean I?
As the princess approaches
Oi.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, I don't.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Exactly.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. I don't get that. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Yeah, fuck the narrator.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Slay the princess. No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Fuck no.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Okay.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, what?
She
What?
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake, my brother in Christ, I am dying.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Also, I'd just like to point out that they have a very accurate arm bone.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's pretty petty, narrator.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, she's not like, she's missing because she's not good at it. She killed us before in one hit. But this one isn't killing us easily.
She doesn't know how to use a knife,
Yeah,
does she?
exactly.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she's closing her eyes. Okay. Knuckles would know.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She's crying now?
It can't just end like this, right?
She probably got some blood in her eye, yeah.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She actually looks sad about it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Huh. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Yeah, she seemed genuinely sad at that. No betrayal
You're
or
on
anything.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any, she will lie. If only you knew what
Voice
you
of the
did
smitten?
to us, you villain.
What? It's only fair since you killed her twice. I did kind of murder her twice.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
This guy's a bit much.
Last time, What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Hell yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Smitten is down bad as fuck, yeah.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. So what's different this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Cool.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, reasonably, we don't need the knife this time. Approach the mirror. We're going to the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
We are a bird creature.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Take the blade or enter the basement. We're going without the knife. You can't stop me this time.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Cool candles.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay, can the smitten, like, shut the fuck up?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know, man. It seems kind of nice here.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Who's we?
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Sure thing, buddy. As you tried to stab her
You
last
walk down the
time.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She looks smaller. At the very least, she seems much nicer than last time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Right, pack it up, murder her ass. I don't want to hear this guy's voice anymore. Yeah, I don't like this guy.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
You are way too much.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I don't like that at all.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Why do you like it? Weren't you the skeptical one? You're not the skeptic that we saw, like, last time, but...
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come
Wait, what was
back.
it? What was it called? A skeptic?
You've been
Contrarian?
here before, haven't you?
What were the names? I don't remember. There was Cold. There was Cold. I don't remember all the voices' names.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
There was a Hunter as well.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Sure, buddy.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
What do you mean by that? I really hope I'd be the first, but that's like implying that you know there's a second?
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's not an answer.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Yeah. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Uh-huh.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
If I see Riz one more time, I'm banning one of you. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Nah.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay, good job, Leifin. Ma'am?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can we?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, you're not. It's a
She
little
didn't
bit weird.
care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Thank you for the 100 bits, SCP-049, Doctor. You say it's well, Knuckles incarnate, then now Rizzer with the feathery hand of yours. No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You are way too nice for someone who ripped off her hand last time and stabbed me several times.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Very much so.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I'm sure you believe that.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Only one option, rescue her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I don't much like that.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, you can't just take her hands off
You
the
approach
wrist.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
So she could have left the entire time? Her left hand has never been stuck so far.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Life and untime them out. I said it as a bit. Okay, there we go. So I accidentally did it for 600 seconds. Remove the timeout, thank you. For some reason I can't do it from the Twitch app, but apparently the mods can do it from their actual moderations points. Don't know why I don't have that access as the owner. Whatever.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I just typed it. All right. Well, I don't have the. Since I'm on a Twitch app, I'm not. I don't feel like typing it. Now even Knuckles is banning people without a reason. SMH.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That is just not a thing you're thankful for.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
I still don't trust this.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Her hair looks full and she actually has eyeliner. Also her eye is behind the hair.
What do we do now?
Great question. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Okay. You're giving out more and more
She
signs.
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to... It feels unsettling, but if we question her, it'll be... She'll, like, change again. I feel. Oh god, this is weird. Every little decision can affect this stuff. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The music changed again.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Not the anime sparkle.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh. Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Did I do that last time? Break the door down.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
The narrator only knows one trick.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Hey, look at her eyes. I mean, they look very clouded, I guess.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
You were asking that question
Of
as
course
well.
She can. You believe
Earlier.
in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together. Let's just open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, ma'am, where's your personality? Yeah. She's just kind of asking
A pair
me.
of teenagers in love You and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Blech.
And the lock clicks.
What?
The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
That does
You
not
and the
make any
princess
sense.
Make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm in too deep now. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I love this. This is
You know,
hilarious.
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. I love being cussed out by Johnsons. I'm so sick of this smitten. Sure, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
It's actually outside this time.
Our happy ending at last.
Her personality doesn't exist though, and I can hear music in the background, and the sides are creeping in.
We did it. What should we do now?
Goodbye.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Her eyes are hearts now.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Shut up. Bye. The good ending. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You'll be fine, man.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Bye.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You need to leave. I'm gonna be happy that you'll be gone. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Huh. I'm very melty. Thank you, Lancelot104, for subbing at Tier 1 for 3 months now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hello again, friend.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. It feels all so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Huh. How do you stand? Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Interesting.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Huh.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
So you're your own person.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How kind of you. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Glass break. Oh. Interesting. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Back again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
Okay. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you, thank you. What? It's only 1,000. Cool, cool, cool. So we've done everything besides leaving and... Huh. I guess really the only thing we haven't done is talk to her in the very first place. Without saying anything. Have we betrayed her last second, though? That'd be interesting. We can make her really hate us. Oh, there's so many options I'm thinking of. Like, what if we try going through the same exact thing we just did? Like, being all nice to her, she rips out her skin or whatever. and then we stab her last minute with the knife. Betray her trust and all that. That'd be interesting. What if we go and take the blade and talk to her for a lot? Can Knuckles fix her, Chad? I just want to double check. She does act differently if we take the blade with us,
take the
right?
blade from the door. Her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, she sounds much more threatening.
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous, yeah.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Pull, pull, pull. If our mods want to make a poll, go on ahead. Wait, hold on. I can do it right here. I've never made a poll before. I'm gonna try it. Hold on. There you go, we made a poll. You can save on multiple different options to return to them, so you don't have to redo everything. Well, it doesn't take too long to redo it. Just saying.
Don't let it fool you.
Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk
The side eye,
downstairs
yeah.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's
She's
talk.
so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. What would you make think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I like that idea.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles
If she wants to
out
talk,
of
this is
trembling
fine.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I think there is.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We've reasoned with her before.
So here we are.
That's a new
what
one.
An awkward start to a relationship.
Explore. Okay. How would I get you out of here? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? I can actually talk a lot to her now. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Okay.
Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here and kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No!
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
You make a pretty fair point, actually. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I don't like the look.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They have not. I don't like the look. She gave you the look. Hold on, let me turn off my fan. I'd rather not have it on during gameplay. She has dangerous riz. Get out. Have they told you why I'm allegedly so different? Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, but if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later,
Her
you
eyes
understand
changed again.
that I have your best interests at heart.
To the innocent
Hopefully
eyes.
sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Examine the chains. Still have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Tell me everything. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you... What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
She's not, yeah.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay her. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Oh. Very interesting. So she already distrusts us. So if we go for like a keep her safe kind of situation, I think she might do something different. We came down here with a knife. And also, it says slay the princess, but we don't have the knife right now. We dropped it at the part of the very beginning of the room. And locking her down here is probably the worst decision. I have no idea what's going to happen if I try that, but it's not going to be good. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, it's not like you're gonna let me. You're gonna lock the door, aren't you? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of there? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if it's not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay. Based.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Back with this again.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
And you lock
but
it.
the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
Your shouts, you're here to... You try the door. I'll repeat my...
There it is. Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Back with the side
This would
eye.
have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
For whom?
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess. Ah. Do we want to betray her? She's on edge. She doesn't trust us at all. I'm really curious though. There's so many options. I don't know. Ah, okay. Truly, I'm curious. Okay, maybe we just... After she's already on edge with us, let's try and save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just as you cut into her.
The same thing as last
The blade
time.
is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings,
That's different.
the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She's not smiling at us this time.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach to lock the door. She's not going ahead.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Okay.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Watch me. Warn her or slay her. Okay. If I warn her, something different might happen, but we could also betray her right now, or she might realize it and kill us. Fuck it.
You bring
Yup.
the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now.
Stab her in the back.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches,
Uh.
turning around to stare at you incredulously.
What if I apologize?
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
You have one less arm, and you just got stabbed in the back.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Let's see.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up? No! Kill her! We're fighting back!
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Fight back!
Fall to your knees.
No, come on!
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
Oh, man, you're weak as shit.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
Damn!
And you die.
So weak. The tower.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We might as well just pledge ourselves
Voice
to
of
her
the broken.
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Thank you.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I mean, he is a little bit realistic. We chopped her arm off and stabbed her in the back, and yet she still, didn't really care.
You're being annoying. Just
You're being
ignore their
annoying.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the
If
cabin.
that's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
So what's the plan? What's different now?
The interior
Oh my
of the
god.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Is she gonna be hella tall now?
The blade is your implement.
The door's above our
You'll need it if you
visual,
want to do this right.
and it's on a ladder.
Why do we feel so small?
Exactly what I'm thinking.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror. I'm doing this again.
Walk. What are you talking? You reach forward. We should count ourselves lucky.
Some things are better left
Some
unseen.
things are better left unseen.
Knuckles' real height revealed. I'm taking the
You
knife.
take the blade from the altar. It would be.
Enter the basement. Giant door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay. A bit
You
different.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Exactly.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Dark Souls music.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Is she gonna be massive now? Yeah.
The princess towers over you, almost
She's
glowing
floating.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oi. Drop it. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade
What?
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Yeah, man, come on. You're the narrator.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Chat. Objectively. No. I will not read thine messages aloud. You don't even deserve it.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Anyways, mommy? Sorry.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
I said it once and you'll never get it again.
Kneel.
No. Literally, no.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I can't even see, like, the top of her.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
That it does.
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
It is.
She's right. We've been here before.
Chat, shut the fuck up. You will all go to prison.
And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
No.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good.
Fight back.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Can't believe this game is so personalized for Knuckles. Get out.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions before you decide what I want to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. No. What would you have me do? What would you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Thank you for the 100 bits, 049 Doctor, and I'm not gonna read that message. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Valid.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Dude, you are the worst.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I'm good.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'll resist to the end. I don't care. Nope. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay. Rude.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I am not becoming a pet. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
No.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I see. Pick up the blade. Why? What are you doing to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding me about this that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Pick up the blade. I don't get a choice.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah.
Body.
We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Stand. I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I will not make a joke. I will not make a joke. Also, wait, look at the top of the screen. I don't think the art isn't big enough for the camera swiping. Look, if I move the camera all the way down, you can see the solid black on top.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No, I simply refuse.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I agree with the narrator for once. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No, we're not stabbing ourselves.
Your
No.
hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
Resist!
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Don't.
Oh,
As you
okay.
take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides
Buddy,
back
come
out,
on.
the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Come on, resist.
What she wants.
Shut up, man, you're not helping.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it.
Come on, fight back.
Your other hand
Yes!
locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
I can do that all day.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay yourself, slay the princess. Don't give up.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess.
Come on!
Even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Fight back.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Paint the world red with her blood. I plan to.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
She's stabbing us.
She's just
Shut up.
doing what she has to.
You are not helping.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Coppery taste.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Average activity of one who lives in Britain.
Perhaps, if you've
Evil
learned
smile.
your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I've learned nothing. I'll kill
That's
you.
a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
You are the worst. You're not helping.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Slay her. I said no. Resist. You can't resist anymore, but I can slay her. Kill her.
Yes, though your body
Fight back!
struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Attack on Titan. Let's go.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Yes.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to
Jump
recover.
her!
Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we?
Do it.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade
Buddy.
aside and beg for forgiveness.
Why are you like this?
Shut up.
Exactly.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I mean, isn't her entire hand, like, bigger than us?
Your body is crushed
Yeah.
as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Worth a try.
You lie
We're
there,
alive.
broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I stabbed you.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
And I do.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Nice. Good job.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Nope.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
So you're telling me we couldn't kill her when she lost an arm entirely and was stabbed deep in the back? And we had a knife? We couldn't kill her in a 1v1 fight? And yet when she's Titan, like leagues above us, we kill her?
I guess.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn straight. The Fury. Underdog story, I guess. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
It's all made of
I
flesh.
think he's upset.
And he's crying.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god!
Voice of the stubborn, let's go!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
This is quite disgusting.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at that cabin. I'm done with this, bye. Yeah, the music's really good here.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say anything.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Yes, it does!
We died!
We died!
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Good on you. At this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Sure. No matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. So what horrid monstrosity is she now?
Good. We're all on the same page.
The floor is all meaty as well. It's like, is that like skin? Like bones for the trees? This is freaky as hell.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Layer 3, gluttony.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
You are nothing, and you will never be anything. Voice of the broken.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Warframe infestation be like, no, if it was the Warframe infestation, this entire place would already just be gone. It'd be much worse. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
That's a big mirror.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
You know, I haven't really talked about it, but I feel like now is a good time as ever. This voice acting is really good. It sounds like the voices in my head are all the same voice actor, and the princess is obviously a different one. And if that's so, that is wildly impressive. At least like all like the descriptions and the wording and everything, it works really well.
That's horrible.
Man, I just complimented you. What's up with you?
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's the mirror again. This time it's blocking the door. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
It's the mirror again. Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement.
Buddy.
Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
It's Jonathan Sins, of course it's good. Jonathan Sins is the voice actor? Shit, that's cool.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
Thanks for letting me know.
He thinks we've lost her, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Only you, buddy.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
That works.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
He's acknowledging it now.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there?
Yeah.
We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Yes!
Whatever you want with it, the mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Cool.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
She's gonna be like a veiny monstrosity, no.
The stairs leading down to the
Disgusting.
basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
For once, I actually agree with you.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Hi.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Hush.
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make her?
Normal.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Sure, pal. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red that
Dude,
drips
all of her,
down
like,
in clotted
bones.
streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
The designs are awesome, though.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Wow.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Have a nice tea party?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
And
with a
there it goes.
nauseating sound,
Oh.
the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Nasty.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Buddy, I'm sorry. Do you see the situation we're in right now? Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Let her end you, slay the princess. I'm going to end you. She's not gonna let me talk. I'm
You'll
going to kill
try.
you.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
She's probably gonna kick me.
It's now or never.
Come on!
Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Well, that was quick.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Oh, that was quick. Cool feathers, though. Come on, stubborn, fight back.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Hell yeah! You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. Sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
She's disgusted.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
She won't.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
No, that's a fair reaction.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
But wait, the stubborn hasn't spoken yet.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No. No!
Yes!
It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Never back down, never what?
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this.
Yes.
We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. Shed this vessel for the next. How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Paint the world red? No, paint the world me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh?
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
True, that would work. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Voice of the Hunted? Shush.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Yes! Die again. Again you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
The narrator forgets it every time.
Absolutely divine.
And a new voice is back.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
Yes, come on.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Yes, come on.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
Come on.
Explode.
Maybe.
Again.
Yes! Begin again! You let yourself go when you are living once more. Now she doesn't know where we are.
You're on a path.
We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Exactly!
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and... We're unwound? Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Yes! Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Again, Marvel Rivals Winter Soldier type shit.
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
I'm sorry, lady, but we're armed and dangerous. Now again!
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Exactly.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
That it does!
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Well, this empty void can go on forever, lady.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
I love this guy.
Because we always have been.
Bird.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
It's eating the world alive again.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Yeah, I can. End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. The threads of texture pulled from all. Yeah. A force races towards the. I can't speak English. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
As the threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
That it is.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh?
She sounds genuine.
Yeah.
They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Not for long. Bye-bye. Was not expecting her to be genuine there. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
She sounds like she's fucking dead. Of course you're scared it's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you guys always get scared.
So bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Goodbye, the
Screw
voices
the
in
mirror.
my head.
We just need to find the princess.
Buddy, we're done. Calm down.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
If you say so.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you happy.
The mirror. Let's see how we've changed this time. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hi.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
True, I guess. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. All of them say he does. But I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Maybe. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Actually, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? I wonder if your personality has changed.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. That won't do anything. What are your thoughts?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
See ya. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Okay. So this is the last one before the end of the game. So I have an idea of what we can do. I'm thinking of doing the meme option of turning around and leaving. Because there's always, that just always exists in these types of games. But given the nature, I feel like that's actually going to lead to an ending. And I kind of don't want to change up too much. I could run away. But I'm thinking maybe I want to try out betraying her. But this time, last time we betrayed her in order to get all the way up to the Fury lady, we failed to betray her because she was already wary of us. So if we go down there without the knife, the narrator will place it down there for us. And then we stab her in the back. And she won't be able to defend herself because she's the weaker version. That's the plan. Without the knife. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still
Damn,
listening
this is
to
cruel.
reason.
That's just mean.
It
Well,
would be
I'm
better if you had a
blatantly
weapon,
curious.
but you
I'm
may
very
walk
curious.
down the stairs and lock eyes. You're only make. Your shout. You tried to.
Alright. We'll have her
Make your
rip
way
off
to
her.
the bottom of the stairs.
Even I wouldn't do that?
This
Well,
will-
I'm very curious. Here we go. Save her.
Fine.
Okay, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have.
Slay her. Okay.
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike the prince, but she's fast.
Ooh.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Possibly.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I'll fight back this time.
She pounces on you with the same
Okay.
animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Her nails are incredibly sharp now.
But you have a weapon.
Oh, actually fight
You
back.
raise
Let's
the
go.
blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Is she gonna turn into a wild animal?
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor,
Uh-oh.
your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
What glowing eyes you have. Also, we even made her lower her guard and she still fucking murdered us.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Dude, just narrate that she fell down and died. Come on.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shame. The witch. I thought she would be like an animal.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
She had glowing
and at
eyes.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nothing new. Hasn't this happened already? Yep. Proceed. Proceed.
A warning. She
She
will
will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Voice of the opportunist. I guess because we took advantage of her trust. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
Huh.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
Nothing
hand
there.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Alright, idea. What absurd thing can we do now? We haven't even seen her yet, so I don't know what she's done, but she obviously is gonna really fucking hate us. Because we betrayed her trust. What can we do that would really mess with her? I'm sorry, I'm not reading Twitch chat. I could take the knife with me, and I could just kind of be threatening to her, but that wouldn't really achieve much. What if I enter the basement without the knife, and then just trust her completely? And just let her, do whatever. And go along with her. That would be weird. That would be a jump start. Or I could take the knife and try and fight her again, and fail, most likely. I don't know. I'm very curious. I'm more interested in what we do if we try and just trust her completely. Or, fuck it, I'm going with my gut.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I don't.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Sure. I know it's stupid and outlandish,
The basement creaks
but I want to
open,
try it.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Just hug them till they don't want to murder you anymore. I don't think that's gonna work. I hate to alarm you. Get hydrated. Alright. I think I know I want to try and trust her completely now, just to fuck with her head.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
But also the narrator is probably going to summon the knife again, so she might grab it and stab me in the back. That would be cool.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ah, funny story.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
She does not.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
But I will try that.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Human, I remember your genocides.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
You have a tail now.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled
She
against
is
the
kind of
far
an animal.
wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
So I guess I was kind of right. She turned into a wild animal somewhat.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Yup, she really is emphasizing the fact that we betrayed her.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Uh-oh. You know, the voices in your head is honestly a great allegory towards Twitch chat. Yeah, but they're not telling me what to do every 10 seconds. Well, they are telling me what to do, but they don't have actual knowledge of what's gonna happen from it. That's the only difference.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Alright, buddy, sure.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Me too, pal.
Is it all behind us?
No, not at all.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, your world is on the line. Mine isn't. I live.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Sure. Drawing while watching your stream is fun though, even though I know nothing about this game. That's fair. I know absolutely nothing either.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Not the :3. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? Look, I know, things got messy back that last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Leave her in the basement? That's a bad idea. Look, I made a mistake. We all have mistakes, make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Yeah!
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
She can't be trusted, but, if we do trust her, she might change. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Again with the funny face. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. Let's just try and work together now.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could.
Fist fight right
team
now.
up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No, we both live. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. If I choose this last option, leave her in the basement, she's gonna just jump me and kill me. Okay, let's leave. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Fair. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Do I say that, though? That could make her angry. Okay, let's leave. You did say you're gonna trust her unconditionally? I did, but I still want to get answers at the same time. Okay, let's just leave. I trust you.
Yes, let's.
I mean, I don't in the slightest. You're gonna betray me and stab me in the back, but it'll be
She
interesting.
creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's not killing us.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
The absolute tiniest eyebrows, yeah.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
You're a bit too positive.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I mean, we kind of do.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Exactly.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Probably. Explorer, you first. Step onto the stairs. Come on. I don't know. I said I'd trust her unconditionally, but I'm curious about the dialogue options. Is this how I save? I press the disc. I wonder what's gonna happen. I know, me too. She's gonna stab me in the back. But maybe if I say you first, maybe she actually tries to trust us if we like put our back to her. I'm very curious. I'm sticking with my guns.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
She's gonna like pull our legs out on the stairs.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Because we should be. She's gonna drag us down.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
That is a pretty good idea, actually.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Not. She's gonna stab us now.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
And there it is.
I think we know why. You feel something
there it
dig
is.
into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding
worth a try.
roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Well. My bones.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are.
She broke my spine.
Derisively, as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
The face again.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Yep.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Way to point it out, buddy.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
She wanted revenge.
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't get up. You broke my back. The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I was trying to help you.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah, she also isn't moving as well.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Wait, no way.
So she's got it as bad as us.
That's crazy.
Something inside me is broken.
Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
It's hilarious, actually.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Real funny.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
That's hilarious.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I hear the nightmare.
Is
Yep.
that really what's going to happen?
Well, that was an interesting... What?
Hello?
Life?
Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
That he is.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Huh. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nope.
And there's that mirror again. Why?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. Crow! You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Alright, buddy. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. He's just like me, for real. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Or are you something else? I met you many times before. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Huh.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, goodbye. And what is my true identity? Ooh. Do the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That I have. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I am not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Bye. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
That's fair, I guess.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Alright, sure thing, pal. What is the princess? How did you make her did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She becomes which others perceive her to be, so I was right. And she is the shifting mound, the capacity to change altogether.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Well, that explains a lot, yeah.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Yeah, if she's that hand monster thing, we'll be gone.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Will it truly? That was wasted, okay. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Oh.
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So she's death itself. And you want her to be destroyed. You don't want death to exist. And that's why we're here. Then what am I? Important even. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
The god you made. I'm the long quiet, the black dimension. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. So you're the narrator. Yep. Are you a god, or were you a god? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Huh. But how can you know that he's right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I guess as a god, they wouldn't have that fear, yeah. I got an achievement, run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. He's in my mind, he knows I'm lying. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. He closed his eyes. Damn. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Huh. Hello. What in the actual horror?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I won't deny this looks really cool.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Her clothes are made of hair, yeah. I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Some Evangelion type shit. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
The real question is, why are they all naked? Great question. What happens now? So, yeah, he was some kind of person who was afraid of death, and so he created, like, a realm to trap two gods. Kinda cool.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Huh. So we were together once as one being.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. Let you out an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What in the animation?
Back in a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This is the witch we betrayed.
But forever
That's her
is
perspective.
Not forever.
Yeah.
I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change its stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with the violence. Argue your independence, reject her authority, appeal to your shared humanity. Explore. address it. There are no endings, there are no limits. If there is no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
A new one.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Yeah, so reviewing it all from her perspective.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Yeah.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Your left leg tries to stick into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing.
She
that
looks
could
really
hold
fed
us
up
back.
about this one in specific. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change to stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Stop the fight early and surrender. No. But that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
We look more like a bunny than a crow with those little hair pieces.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Huh. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always been just about us. Two people forced to hunt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. And rejecting it. Arguing your independence. I feel like I should continue to our shared humanity, because we both need to exist. Me being a vast nothingness and her being the capacity of change.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Boundless torrents of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes.
The bladed girl.
Your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I like how she's just straight up just a heart. It's hilarious. I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so you will break up yourself upon me now. There can be love and conflict in beauty, and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
You
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Hold on, I'm getting called. Out of all the times for my phone to ring, yeah. Very unfortunate time. The princess called. Continue, we'll continue. I'll turn it down a little bit, just in case. Alright. But you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Sure.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but
He's
I'm
back.
not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Sure. I'm ready. No, I can do this out here. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Outside, back inside, outside, inside, outside, back on, everywhere. Entering the cabin yet again.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it? Is the narrator really gone? I'd like that for old time's sake.
Of course.
Yeah, the window outside, it's just her, the shifting mound. We're inside of her heart right now.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
You're not very good at describing.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
That he has. The final decision. Death needs to exist, but so does nothing. us. Something can't exist without nothing. And death being gone would mean to a world with nothing in it. We both need to exist. No knife.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We're at such philosophical and deep meaning right now, and all I see is fish.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah. What happened the first time? What did I do the first time? Oh yeah, she turned into a million blades.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
A little sharp, even. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
A side-eye.
Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
So she does kind of remember our very first meeting. Look at the cell, like, windows. They're liquidated, and she's not even attached to the wall.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. It's good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Wow, that's a lot of options. None of this was really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
That's kind. Don't think I want to be a god. You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, I stabbed you to death.
That's true.
Sure, you stabbed me first, but who cares? We both took things a little far.
You know, when she puts it like that...
You the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Imagine being complimented by a woman. Don't think I want to be a god. Which princess are you? Will you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
I think I just heard my cat meowing.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I don't think I want to be a god, or what she wanted us to be. What do you think about that?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Just not becoming a god. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
So good.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all. but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
No, don't ask me. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Huh. Let's try it.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Huh. Aww. Ah. Do we do it? The good ending? I'm gonna get a water real quick. Why the hell not? This guy might have fixed her. I've been joking around about like the whole dating sim thing, but this game was really good. It was a very nice story. We might as well say it.
I love you too.
That's sweet.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Aw. Damn. That was good. The princess, the voices in your head. Yeah, it's literally just two people. Jonathan Sims and... Oh my god. What an ending. Thank you for the 100 bits, SCP-049 Doctor. Do it, fixer. Damn indeed, yeah. Jesus, this game was good. I did not expect such incredibly deep and, like, crazy sentimental thoughts for this game. I thought it was just gonna be like a simple psychological horror, like, scary game. And I can skip the credits like this. This was good, this was good. Then an actual orchestra. Shifting mouth movements. All this. Wait, now start a new save and kill her without saying anything. It'll be funny. Surprised this wasn't another 4-week-long game. Little creatures. Axolotl. And Nubs, small monster. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. STP is epic. Explore, join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to the main menu. Damn. Memories, beginnings and endings. We haven't even done half! Oh my god! What? That is crazy. Damn. Oh no, it is a 4-week game. What? Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Huh. Put your heart on the line. The end of everything, the spaces between, and the hero and the princess. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Wow. There is a lot. Well then. Honestly, I love the gory artwork. Yeah, that game was really good. Hold on. Don't want jumpy music. Wait, I should probably say it for the video. Hold on. Honestly, 10 out of 10 game. I highly recommend it. Okay, now we go to the screen. So Doki Doki next week? No, that would actually get me banned. Let's see. Let's go with some sad music. That was a good game. We beat it in 4.5 hours. There was a lot more to do. Is DDLC banned on is? It is, I mean, fair. Well, I mean, it has a girl hanging in it. And besides, I've been spoiled of that game for quite a while. It's very hard to not know about Doki Doki Literature Club. Most people know about it. Said so casually, yeah. Good game, good game. Your game that involves sad music and is really good, and you should play 9 Souls. If you make a video on this game, will you censor it? No, I don't think there's anything actively showing. That's bad. At most, maybe hurt like in the final part, the shifting mound, the ass that shows on some of them. I might have to censor that, but that's about it. Nothing else really. Other than that, this was a very fun stream. There was the one kill yourself line. That's true, I might have to censor that as well. You live, you learn. 500 ass. It's probably gonna be a long video. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Alright, well, see y'all. Have a good day, good morning, good afternoon. Yay, hour-long vid. I'll try and cut it down as much as I can, but we were fairly active and we still did it in like 5 hours. 4.5, whatever. Alright. See ya though. The wait never ends. What is 9 souls? Never seen it before. Alright. Bye everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good middle of day, you know the rest. See ya. Raid someone? Nah, not today. Wait, actually, I'll just quickly check. Is there anyone interesting who we can raid? No one. Okay, never mind. No one who I wanted to raid is currently raidable, sadly. Alright, well, anyway, see ya.